Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
All right, Grant, a match.
Of the elites tonight. Two titans clashing in this one.
Oh my, BA, I mean, there's no shortage of stars on either side of the ball. These tend to be statement games, sending a message by imposing their will.
And now the opening lineup for New York. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the 4 spot. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mitchell with the ball. And it's Brunson picking him up. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Brunson against Mitchell. Outside Brunson to the inside. Here's Hart. Kicks it out Towns. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Bridges against Strus. Now here's Allen. Tightly guarded. And here's Hunter for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Hart passes to Towns. Back to Hart. Here's Towns. And there's a 3-second violation.
Cleveland ball.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Hunter passes to Mitchell. Back to Hunter. Let's go with a 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. It's a 3-point game. Outside Brunson. Back to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Hunter passes to Mitchell. And Richard, thinking about Donovan Mitchell, he just has a total impact on the game.
It's crazy to think that he's in the prime of his career, but every single year he continues to get better. I still think there are more levels for him to go. We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Outside Hart. Brunson with it, guarded now by Mitchell. And it's powered home by Towns.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Mitchell misses.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
The kick out to Brunson. Back to Hart. Stolen by Mobley. Right side Strus. Here's Mitchell. Missed inside. New York trailing. Hart from long range. Hunter with the rebound. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We got into it about his strategy against Karl Anthony Towns. These modern bigs are tough to stop, he told me, and went on to say, I'm hoping we can just force him to take bad shots, not the ones that he wants. I'll settle for that. So they're looking to disrupt Cat's selections and keep him from his spots, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Pass to Bridges. Towns looking for an opening. On the take. And it's powered home by Towns.
Looking ferocious on the drive. You know, I love seeing Towns going hard and finishing with power.
Allen finds Mobley. Now here's Strus. Pass to Mobley. Tipped away. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And here's Hart. There's the triple. Strus grabs the miss. Mitchell with the ball, and it's Brunson picking him up. Mitchell's shot is good.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
Kicks it out Towns. Shoots over Allen. The Cavaliers pull it in.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Inside. Allen on the wing. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second team foul.
Hard to stop a guy with Allen's physical gifts inside. He forces the defense to get sloppy and foul.
Taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. For New York, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. Ooh, stolen by Allen. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mitchell into the lane. Out to Mobley. Over Hart. And stolen by Bridges. Towns passes to Bridges. Towns is screened on Strus. Back to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there. That was just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got Mikal Bridges, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Brunson in at the point. Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
A chance to contend, you're going to have to be defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court. And you got to be right up on Mitchell, or else he will punish you right off the catch.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen.
New York ball.
On defense, the Cavaliers. 3-point lead.
And yeah, this is what you like to see from Towns, using his size and strength to make things happen.
RJ, does playing at a faster pace work the same in the regular season as it does in the playoffs?
Depends on the opponent. Teams that like to slow it down and can be methodical in the half court can make it a slugfest. You have to be ready for that.
Mitchell with the ball, and it's Brunson picking him up. Hunter passes to Allen. Clock at 4. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Knicks trail by 3. Right side, Brunson. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Mitchell against Hart. And some solid defense from Towns. And New York has possession. Out to Bridges from outside the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
Look at that catch and shoot ability from Bridges. Not all forwards have that skill.
Allen outside. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Allen. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Mobley, a screen on Brunson. Mitchell on the run. Outside Hunter. Here's Allen. He tries for 3. Towns with a rebound. Anunoby with it. Picked up by Allen. Towns outside. Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender. Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
Hunter passes to Allen. Back to Hunter. Now Strus. To the middle. Here's Allen. Goes back up. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low. He rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
Pass to Anunoby. Fires the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Allen against Towns.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Allen outside. Hunter, a screen on Towns. Here's Allen. Soft touch off the glass. Allen's got 6 points.
There's so much length on Allen's drive. He just strides right to the cup.
Hart finds Towns. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. It's stolen by Hunter. Strus the pass to Mobley. Now here's Allen. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Mitchell. And here's Allen. He puts up a 3. Tries yet again. Outside for Mitchell. And stolen by Brunson. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. It's Hart on the wing. Hunter covering. Hart passes to Brunson. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Jerome's checked in for Cleveland. And a switch here also for New York. Achua's checked in for Hart. Oh, they get a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Down low. Stolen. Fast break, Cleveland. Allen can't get it to go. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. Pass to Anunoby. Here's Achua. To the paint. Here's Towns. Out to Bridges. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shot clock at 5. Mitchell against Brunson. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Mitchell. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. All right, Allie's ready to go. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Karl Anthony Towns.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Ty Jerome is out there with Donovan Mitchell, and it's Hunter in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Clock is at 3. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And Cleveland has possession. Connects from downtown. Hunter's got 6 points.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
That's tipped. Now here's Mitchell. 9 points in the game. Pass to Jerome. Mitchell against Brunson. Clock at 6. That's good from Allen on the assist by Mitchell. And it's a 5-point Cavalier lead.
So much reach. Allen using that wingspan to his advantage.
Achua with a screen. Pass to Towns. Kicks it out to Anunoby. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Cavaliers ball.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Brunson against Mitchell. From deep, Mobley. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. For 3, Allen. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Inside. It's stolen by Hunter. And there's the foul. It'll go on Precious Achua. That's his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Allen in the high post. And here's Mitchell. He's got 9. Just 5 on the clock. Jerome passes to Mobley. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Achua with a screen on Mitchell. Brunson passes to Achua to stop the drought. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Mitchell. Achua with a steal. Bridges with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Here's Anunoby. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
Here's Jerome. Misses from short range.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Oh, rejected by Allen. Pass to Hunter. Back to Mobley. Mitchell with the ball. Here's Mobley. Up and in on the layup. Mobley's gotten his second bucket of the game.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
Anunoby, a screen on Allen. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Beyond the arc. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers lead by 5. Mobley, a screen on Bridges. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Here's Jerome from downtown. Achua with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Pass to Towns. And stolen by Mobley. Allen, the pass to Jerome. Mobley against Towns. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The length of Mobley that's what's challenging for many defenders, which is why you pretty much resort to fouling.
Evan Mobley.
And he sinks the second. Knicks trail by 6. Towns, left side. Ooh, stolen by Allen. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. The first one falls.
When you're talking about Mobley, where do you start? In terms of length, skill set, he's got a great offensive skill set, and he's got a great defensive skill set. This man has the old school grit and grind mentality.
Mitchell against Brunson. Brunson assertive on the take. New York shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Brunson. 15 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Hunter with the ball. He has 6. Down low. 4 seconds left. Can't capitalize inside. The 3rd quarter comes to a close. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 6. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Achua. And it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. Achua with a steal. Here we go, 1-on-1. Outside Brunson. Ooh, a good look from Bridges. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Achua with a rebound. Achua's got 4 rebounds now. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Anunoby on the take. Banked it in off the glass.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Pass to Mitchell. Allen a screen. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Achua finds Bridges. Knocks down the long J. Bridges has got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
Mitchell. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. And Towns has got the ball here for the Knicks. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Bridges. Pass to Hunter. And here's Allen. 5 on the clock. The 3 from Mitchell. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
Icy ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments. Achua
with a screen on Mitchell. Brunson on the drive. Outside Anunoby. to the middle. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. He goes up and finished off by Hunter.
The break started with the steal by Allen. Look, those live ball turnovers, they will get you.
Kicks it out, Towns. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Jerome, no good. Knicks trail by 4. Anunoby on the wing. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter. And Cleveland making a change here. Strus is checked in.
Tight game. He is exactly who you wanted at the line.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Allen in the high post. Tries to break his ice. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
One other thing I've liked is how assertive they've been on D, swatting a good number of shots away as a result.
Achua, the open look. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland leading by 4. Now Hunter. Pass to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
Big Jared Allen outshining the bright lights.
Anunoby passes to Towns. Bridges against Strus. Towns is screen on Strus. Back to Towns. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. To the inside. Allen outside. Pass to Mitchell. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation.
At the line for your Cavaliers.
And the technical free throw is good.
Number 3, Josh Hart.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And there's the lob. And Mobley throws it down.
It must be nice to have a 7-footer like Mobley that you could just throw pretty much anything up there and he'll go get it.
Launches a 3. Pure from 3-point range. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic's
And the players getting themselves into game mode with the tip-off. It's time for the NBA. To be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
So the New York starting five, they've got Karl Anthony Towns. Hart is out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the one spot.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
So Stan, the Grizzlies trio of Ja Morant, Desmond Bane, and Jaren Jackson Jr. From the outside looking in, what a great base going forward.
I agree with that, Kevin. Look, not only are those three outstanding individual players, but they complement each other so well. There's such a great fit with those three guys. That's a great base for the future.
So the Memphis Grizzlies able to put the first points up on the board. It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
New York ball.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Towns kicks to Achiuwa.
And still early in the period, and they're only one foul away from being over the limit.
Third team foul.
Here's Towns off the inbound. Rebounded by Jackson. Morant with it. Now guarded by Towns. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That's foul number 2 for him.
They're going to have to think about sitting him out. I mean, that's his second foul here in less than a minute.
Bridges against Morant. And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession.
Memphis ball.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Bagley with a screen on Bridges. Outside for Jackson. Pass to Bagley. Shot clock at 6. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Now Achiuwa. Left side, Towns. It's good.
Silky smooth there from the mid-range. Cat's mechanics on that jump shot are excellent.
Morant with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Now here's Wells. Guarded closer. Jackson setting the pick here for Wells. Releases. The Grizzlies with another miss.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here he goes. Towns finds Bridges. The kick out to Towns. Bridges deciding where to go with it. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Morant passes to Jackson. In the corner, it's Bane. Bagley with a screen on Bridges. Bane, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
One of the best 3-and-D wings in the league. Let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
Morant kicks to Bane. Good, and the nice assist from Morant.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Towns, and again it's New York.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
Right side Bagley. Jackson with the screen. Bagley kicks to Jackson. Back to Bagley. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. On the wing, Anunoby. Guarded by Bane. Towns, the pass to Anunoby. Here's Achua. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
Jackson looking around. Lets it go with a three. They get it again. Bagley kicks to Jackson. And stolen by Anunoby. Morant against Towns. And it's Desmond Bane with the foul. That's his first foul.
14 foul.
19 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Well, that's what you want to do, but he didn't have the angle to get the pass in there.
Morant passes to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Knicks. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Marvin Bagley is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the three, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Pass to Achua. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot. And it's Towns missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
How about the authority from Moran? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
Bane against Anunoby. Bane kicks to Jackson. Over to the left wing. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. And that one comes up a bit short.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Bane with the steal. And here we go. Fast break and Morant's got it. Wells dishes to Bagley. Bagley sends a screen for Bane. Jackson has the open look. Hits it from three-point range. Jackson's got the lead up to 5 now for the Grizzlies. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Grizzlies.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Good on the triple. You know, Stan, it sometimes seems that coaches get themselves ejected on purpose to fire up their team. Am I on the right track there or not?
Well, Kevin, certainly it happens with some guys. There have certainly been guys, Jerry Sloan, Don Nelson, who would do some of that.
How about you? How about you?
Now, Kevin, you know me. All I always ever tried to do was help the referees because we all just want to get to the right call, and I could help them in that.
You did all the time.
As much as I could, but they were not receptive.
Grant, and it's Memphis with another.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Towns wide open, and he's good on the 3-ball. Towns has got 7 points in the game.
And some well-needed scoring. He stops a 13-0 run by the Grizzlies.
Outside, Bagley. Back to Morant. Outside for Jackson. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant.
Defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Knicks trail by 7. Towns down low. Jackson on him. Hart the pass to Towns. The kick out to Anunoby. To the middle. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Anunoby. 9 points for Karl Anthony Towns. And another turnover here by Memphis. We've got 1:18 left to play here in the half. Inside. Pass to Hart. There's a screen by Achua. Hart kicks to Achua. 6 on the shot clock. And then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
It's Morant with the drive. Wells sets the pick for Bagley. Pass to Wells. Now here's Bain. Here's Morant. And that one, good. 6 points for John Morant.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
The kick out to Anunoby. Back to Achua. Takes the 3. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. And the Grizzlies leading by 5. It's Morant with the drive. Bagley the screen. Shot from 12. No good that time. Anunoby outside. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Memphis out in front. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Towns, he's really been playing well.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Mikal Bridges. Achua is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the shooting guard. Achua, no good. Memphis leading by 5. Outside Jackson. Stolen by Anunoby.
Memphis foul. Wells. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And so here is New York. Here's Towns, and Jackson with the block.
A terrific defender, and Jackson, one of those guys with great timing when he goes for the shot block and not afraid to send a message as well.
And it's Morant at the elbow. Bagley with a screen on Bridges. Morant passes to Bagley. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. Mikal Bridges picks one up, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
76% from the line a season ago.
Morant against Bridges. Achua with it, down low. The kick out to Towns. New York moving it around. Shot clock at 5. Stolen by Jackson. 4-on-1 and they're running. Bagley with the ball. Now guarded by Towns.
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
Now here's Hart. Still without a basket. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him. So it'll be Josh Hart shooting. Marvin Bagley picks one up. New York shooting their third free throw shot of the game. And we have so many great players in this NBA. I mean, every night, from top to bottom, each roster, there's so many great players. But in your opinion, who is the toughest to game plan against?
Wow, that is a tough question because there's so many of them where there's no good answers. You know, let's take Jokic, for example. If you play him one-on-one, he's going to score virtually every time. If you come in, double-team him, send the second defender, he's going to make the right pass all the time. There's no way to absolutely stop him. You just do the best you can to limit their team.
The great ones always have answers, don't they, Stan?
If they didn't, Kevin, they wouldn't be the great ones.
And here are the Grizzlies. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Count that one. Morant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Over Hart. And there's Jackson on the assist by Morant. Jackson's got 7 points.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Morant with the steal. He takes it in, and Morant throws it down.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Outside, Towns. Bridges, no one around him. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
3 points.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
Morant with it. Bridges covering. Jackson down low. Towns on him. Bagley with a screen on Anunoby. Back to Jackson. Lets it go from deep. Bagley dishes to Jackson. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Clock at 6. Here's Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
How about the persistence on the backboard? Love how hard Bagley works on the offensive glass. Wants to outwork everybody.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. And it's Towns penetrating. And Towns throws it down.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And so it's Memphis with a 14-point lead as we... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Bagley, and it's Wells in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Jackson misses. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for New York. Hard against Morant. And here is Achua. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one's on Morant.
Yeah, easy call.
And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, guys, they've pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Jackson kicks to Bain. Bagley with a screen on Anunoby. Bain for 3. Bagley the pass to Morant. Now here's Wells. Defended by Bridges. Morant, that's for 2. It's hauled in by Achua. Achua's got his 6th rebound on the night. Towns finds Achua. There's a screen by Achua. Bridges passes to Towns. And the 3 off target.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Tipped away. Bridges outside. And Desmond Bain pulls it down. And the Grizzlies leading by 13. Morant kicks to Jackson. A 3-pointer, no good. Knicks have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the 3rd quarter. Bridges attacking. Fires from deep. Shots good by Achua. Achua's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
Jackson a screen on Hart. Trying to get something going. Jackson misses.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Pass to Hart. 6 to shoot. Towns a screen on Morant. Back to Towns from downtown. It's rebounded by Memphis. Morant finds Bagley. To the right side. Launches a 3. And Morant gets it to go on the assist from Jackson. Morant's got 9 points now in just the second half. Towns dishes to Bridges. New York moving it around. Achua in the corner. There's the pick. Over Bagley. Hart kicks to Achua. Towns a screen on Bagley. The kick out to Towns. Achua the pass to Towns. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Robinson's checked in for Achua.
Next substitution, number 23, Mitchell Robinson.
4th quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Pass to Bagley. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
Here's Robinson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw missing.
Mitchell Robinson taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
Memphis leading by 12.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Grizzlies.
At every opportunity, they managed to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
Yeah, I think it paid off, that's for sure.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Ja Morant.
Well, just a fantastic job of distributing the ball. When you're able to see the floor like that and take advantage of what the defense gives you, it's huge.
Another shot. The shot by Wells, no good. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's hard penetrating and out of bounds as Memphis gains possession.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and played with just a little more confidence.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does
Welcome to 2K Sports, everybody. This is not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
Here are the starters for Houston. Thompson out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Jalen Green. Then there's Alperon Şengün. And it's Brooks in at the 1. Now here's Jackson. 4 on the clock. Here's Wells. Misses off the right iron. Outside, Green. Şengün, the screen. Green, the pass to Şengün. 4-3. That one's good from Green. And the assist by Şengün.
No wasted motion or hesitation there. Green ready to shoot as soon as he caught it.
Pass to Jackson. Three-pointer. On target from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Eason. We played just over a minute here in the first. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. Moran against Brooks. Pass to Green. 5 to shoot. Thompson, a screen on Bain. And here's Green from the arc. The rebound by Jackson. And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Houston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And, you know, we can't measure heart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Now here's Bagley. Jackson, the screen. And that one's good. Bagley.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Green against Bain. And it's Green off the drive. Here's Şengün. And he buries his first look.
Fighting to earn the second chance opportunity on the foul shot. This is exactly what coach wants from Şengün.
Jackson, left side. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
That one on Şengün. Memphis shooting their first free throws of this game. And so Jackson nails both of them. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Houston. Trailing by 2. Here's Eason. Knocks down the triple.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
And it's Morant off the drive. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Got it.
Yeah, that's how Jackson's most effective, playing aggressive around the basket.
Şengün, a screen on Morant. Pass to Şengün. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Şengün. Oh, sweet move. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
Working that pick and roll action superbly. Şengün knows exactly where he needs to be.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Rockets?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Now here's Brooks. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. They get it again. Şengün finds Green. Offensive rebound. Back to Şengün. Outside, Green. Shot clock at 6. And another shot. Stolen by Jackson. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter here. And again, it's Memphis missing. For Houston, they've gone 6 of 11 so far. Pass to Şengün. Thompson, a screen on Jackson. Here's Şengün. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Defense on top of Şengün inside, but he uses his agility to overcome it.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Knocks it loose. Şengün with a steal. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Rockets ahead. They're up by 2. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards.
Oh, throw it down!
Nice! That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, poked away. Thompson with a steal by himself. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And, guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. From deep, Bane. It's rebounded by Houston. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Green against Bane. And it's Green missing.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
Thompson with a steal. Şengün in the post. He's covered by Bagley. The putback.
Went after that second shot and converted the hoop. High effort play by Green.
Morant with it. Now Thompson defending. There's Jackson with the 3. Thompson pulls it in. The Rockets lead by 6. Going inside. Here's Şengün. Left side, Eason. Thompson outside. Şengün passes to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Şengün, the screen. Thompson finds Şengün. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Şengün's got 8. You know, Clark, over the past few seasons, we've seen a historic amount of 20-point-per-game scorers in the league.
And that's a function, BA, of the overall skill level being at its all-time high in league history in my mind, but also the pace of play, the way the game is played, three-point shooting, there's scoring, there's more scoring, so more guys are scoring. And I think on top of that, it's a little easier to score because of how the game is played and officiated. It's tilted a little more in favor of the offense for the entertainment value of point production.
There's Jackson with the 3. Brooks with the rebound. And so Şengün will bring it up for the Rockets. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Left side, Green puts up a 3. And Brooks with a basket on the assist by Green. And the Rockets lead by 13. Morant, the pass to Jackson. And they pick up 2. 9 points in the game.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Brooks outside. All sorts of time. The shot misses.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall. You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
They get it back. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Bagley, a screen on Brooks. Outside Bagley. And here's Morant outside. And the three-pointer goes.
Yeah, we're seeing Morant get more and more comfortable operating off the ball.
Pass to Şengün for 3. No good there.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
The 3. Eason can't get it to go. Grizzlies trail by 6. Morant with it. Green picks him up. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the basket by Bane.
Among the best passers in the league, Morant finds open teammates.
Outside Eason. Outside for Brooks. From the arc. They grab their own miss. And that one drops for him. Eason's got 5.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
Kicks it out to Bane. Here's Wells. Jackson the screen. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Rockets on top, leading by 5. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot rumble. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Jaren Jackson out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Wells in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
The Rockets lead by 7. Pass to Thompson. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. 10 points for him.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Bagley passes to Jackson. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Thompson into the lane. And it's Bagley with the rebound.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Tipped. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Brooks against Morant. Out to Bagley. Back to Morant. Bagley, a screen on Brooks. Morant, the pass to Bagley. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 7 assists in the game.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
To the wing on the left. Brooks finds Easton. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And he can't hit the second. Grizzlies trail by 6. To the middle. Kicks it out to Jackson. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Thompson. The Grizzlies pull it in. Morant with it. Jackson with a screen on Easton. Wells, the pass to Jackson. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance. Jackson's got 12.
And you know, his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
Şengün, the screen. And it's Thompson penetrating. Şengün, no good. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for Memphis. It's a 3-point game. Bagley against Thompson. Now here's Bagley. 9 points in the game. Jackson can't get it to go.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Here's Şengün. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
1:58 left in the third. And it's Brooks missing. The Grizzlies have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Morant finds Bagley, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on him in Thompson. Memphis shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
And comparing to the numbers of last season, they've made a bit of improvement, so that's some positive momentum they can look to build on.
Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
That first step is so dangerous with Ahmed. I mean, he was just gone.
There's Jackson with the 3. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Got a hand on it. Up top, Thompson. 12 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. Şengün, great positioning on the putback. And the Rockets lead by 5.
Another hoop for Şengün. They can't stop him. He's got a different kind of game, and I think it's really hard for defenders to deal with him.
Morant against Brooks. Jackson with a screen on Brooks. Back to Jackson. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Thompson, a screen on Morant. Pass to Şengün. Back to Brooks. Lets the 3 fly. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Brooks has got 6.
And you gotta at least honor Brooks' 3-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Outside for Morant. Jackson with a screen on Brooks. Back to Jackson, looking to end the run. That doesn't go either for Jackson. And here is Thompson. Outside, Green. Here's Şengün. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And so it's Houston. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. So the Rockets 5 now. They've got Tari Eason. Dylan Brooks is out there with Jalen Green. Then there's Ben Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
At some point, you need to know when to stop shooting. Just too many misses piling up for him.
Green against Bain. Bagley, a screen on Green. It's stolen by Green. The finish! Green running the floor.
Well, Green showing you how explosive he can be off the steal. Takes the ball and takes off for the finish.
Morant with it. Checked by Brooks. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Şengün finds Green. Thompson with a screen. And he lobs it up. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Bagley. Bagley, a screen on Brooks. Left side Bagley. And Jackson, here we go. And the dunk by Jackson.
The big man moves. Jackson Jr. with the nice conversion off the drive.
Bagley, a screen on Thompson. Morant, the pass to Bagley. Fires for three. Thompson pulls it in.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
Three-pointer, Brooks. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Morant against Brooks. Jackson with a screen on Brooks. Takes the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now just a three-point Houston lead.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Pass to Wells. The three ball. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Out to Thompson. And he drives in. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jackson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Ja slices through. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Can you say prime time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
Pass to Şengün. The three is up. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
When the stakes rise, you need guys who will step up and rise with it. Nice play by Şengün.
Bagley, a screen on Brooks. Now Jackson. Bagley passes to Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Houston leading by 3. Out left to the wing. Here's Eason. Good.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. Kicks it out to Jackson. Fires the three. Drains the triple. Jackson's got 13 in the second half.
Yeah, what composure from Jackson Jr. Not allowing the pressure of the moment to get to him.
Brooks, the pass to Şengün. Outside Eason. Back to Şengün. Count it!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Morant with it. Now Thompson defending. Bagley against Brooks. Jackson with a screen on Brooks. Bagley passes to Jackson. Money!
It's clear Jackson Jr. embraces the spotlight. He's a solid scorer who makes important shots for this team.
Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And Houston has possession. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Jalen Green.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Big free throws right there to make this a 2-possession game.
Moran against Brooks. Outside Bain. Bagley, a screen on Green. Pass to Jackson. Launches it. It's hauled in by Houston. Up top, Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Back goal, 6'3", number 12.
One thing, Doris, that should attract a lot of attention in this game, that matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center, locking down the middle. Morant against White. Bagley with a wide open look. Good. And the nice assist from Morant.
And the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
And Holiday, here we go. Porzingis finds Brown. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. Driving the lane. Puts up a three. Porzingis can't hit. Grizzlies off to a quick start here. It's a 5-point game. And stolen by Tatum. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Out to Porzingis. Outside, White. Pass to Holiday. 5 on the clock. Outside, Porzingis. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And it's White missing. And we talk about Derek White, Doris. How impressive has his rise been?
Kevin, it's been both impressive and sometimes feels improbable. He was not highly recruited. There were no expectations on him when he arrived in the NBA. This guy has turned himself into one of the premier defenders from the guard spot, an excellent shot blocker, and so rock steady as a ball handler on the offensive end.
Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. That sends Porzingis to the free throw line. That one's on Morant. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That free throw good from Porzingis. And when Porzingis goes to work inside, Doris, there are not a lot of answers for his side.
We know, Kevin, obviously, that post-ups become less and less a part of the game, but still an important one opportunistically. And you talk about efficiency in the post, that is Kristaps Porzingis. But not only that, the mid-range game is there, the three-point game is there, and the defense is there.
Here's Holiday following the score by Memphis. And Holiday throws it down.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the charts.
Morant passes to Wells. Jackson setting the pick here for Wells. Shoots the three. Jackson misses.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Now Holiday. Here's Porzingis. And the rejection by Jackson. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Tatum with a screen on Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Tatum.
2 minutes remaining in the fight. 2 minutes.
Blocked again.
A terrific defender. And Jackson, one of those guys with great timing when he goes for the shot block and not afraid to send a message as well.
And another basket for Memphis.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Morant drives in. Bagley dishes to Jackson. Jackson a screen on Holiday. Wells kicks to Jackson. Again, the miss by Jackson. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Boston. They trail by 6. And the way the Celtics can attack teams, Doris, with their 5-out set, it's impossible to fully defend it.
Kevin, there is so much space on the floor because they have shooters at every single position and guys who balance that shooting with an ability to get off the dribble drive. This is as good an offense as we've seen.
Wells sets the pick for Bagley. Memphis moving that ball around. There's Jackson with the 3. Jackson can't get that one to fall.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Brown, no good. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Here's Morant. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
A perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Tatum with a screen on Bain. Out to Porzingis. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Morant scanning the floor. Outside Jackson. Jacks up a 3. And again, Memphis no good. Here's Tatum. Got it off in time. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Grizzlies. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Well, as a shooter, when the ball is sent back in your direction enough times, it can certainly have an impact on your mind.
Morant is the point, with Bain out on the wing. Marvin Bagley is out there with Wells, and it's Jackson in its center. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
And you want to prevent Ja from driving to the rim, but you gotta also contest him at the mid-range and just hope it doesn't go in.
Boy, defense nowhere to be found, and neither was his shot at that time.
Jackson has the open look. Drains it from beyond the arc. Jackson's got the lead up to 8 now for the Grizzlies. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Well, there's plenty of scores on the Celtics, but Jason Tatum says, I'm going to get my shots. It's just about trusting the process. From experience, I understand that I'm good enough that I can relax and defer a little bit. Then in the fourth, I can score 20 in the quarter. Kevin, it sounds like he's figured it all out.
Thank you so much. You know, he can take over at any time, and it's fun to watch. DA, we thank you for that.
the defense there got away with a major lapse.
And we all hear talk about Drew Holiday's defense. But you know, Doris, he is much more than that. You've said it countless times.
Kevin, this is a guy who's a tremendous rebounder for a guard, a very willing playmaker. He can carry a scoring burden if you need him to, but he's also willing to take a very limited number of shots. It's all about the team with him.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in him.
Holiday against Morant. Now here's White. Not a lot of room. And the layup is good. White's got his first points of the game.
Oh, that is impressive stuff from Derek White. Defender in his grill, no problem.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Now, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
Tatum passes to Brown. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. The kick out to Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. And Bain pulls it down.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Porzingis with the steal. And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession. Morant against Holiday. Outside for Jackson. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. And the three ball is good. And now it's a 9-point Grizzly lead. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Goes up on the wing. The rebound by the Celtics.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
White finds Porzingis, and it goes down 2 points. And now it's just a 4-point Grizzly lead.
Add that to the repertoire of moves on the interior. KP doing work.
Bagley the pass to Jackson. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Morant against Holiday. Out to Porzingis, and the call will be against Marvin Bagley. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Celtics trail by 6. To the paint. Here's Tatum. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. On the wing, Bain. He's covered by Brown. Bain, no good. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. To the inside, Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Absolutely incredible what Kristaps Porzingis can do. He's over 7 feet. He's got an all-around game, and he's getting to every aspect of it right now.
Bagley with the bucket. And so we conclude the first half. Grizzlies out in front. They lead by 7. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Jason. Still a...
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic out there by Jaren Jackson.
Yeah, he's been nothing short of a wall at the rim so far in this one, single-handedly providing great rim protection.
If he is in the area, he's going to challenge your shot. He's going to block it, alter it. He's going to have an impact.
On the court right now for the Celtics. The post pair. Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. Right side Jackson, pass to Bagley. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And it's the fearlessness of Bagley that earns him these calls. Plays with such ferocity.
He's off on the second. Celtics trail by 8. Porzingis high post. Tries it from 19. Hits some rim on the way in. And the bucket's good. Porzingis has got 14 points.
Now this is why they call him the unicorn. Porzingis off the catch, ready to rise and flyer. That's 7'3", everybody.
Now here's Bagley. 9 points in the game so far. Jackson misses.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Holiday against Jackson. A 3 from Porzingis. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
3.
Holiday's got his 5th assist in this one. High post, Jackson. Rebound, Boston. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. White with it. Now defended by Bane.
We talk about high-effort players. Well, Derek White embodies that very description. Always working hard, always looking to outwork his opponent.
Derek White. 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Outside for Bagley. Now here's Wells. He's covered by Brown. Wells passes to Jackson. The Grizzlies with another miss. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for Boston. In the second half, they've only given up 1 basket coming from the free throw line. The offensive rebound. Pass to White. 4 on the shot clock. Outside Holiday. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. Led to the line for 3 free throws. That's on Jaren Jackson.
Shooting for Boston, Drew Holiday.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And he makes all 3. For Memphis, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Bane against White. Outside Bagley. It's stolen by Brown. To the middle. Tatum with it. Picked up by Bagley. Brown deciding where to go with it. And he banks in the layup. Brown's got 7 points.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Now here's Jackson. He's got 16. A kick out to Bane. Pass to Morant. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there.
2 minutes.
And here's Porzingis. Over Bane. Misses off the right iron. It's Morant with the drive. Bagley finds Jackson. Connects from 3-point range. Jackson's got 19 points.
A big night for Jackson so far. He's a talented scorer and only getting better.
Here's Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time. Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements. Offline with his 3. And here's Boston. They're on a 14-5 run. Inside, here's Porzingis. No good on the shot. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Celtics ball.
54 seconds left to play here in the third. And here's Holiday. 5 points in the game. Outside, White. Boston again missing. Memphis trailing here. Morant kicks to Wells. Jackson, a screen on Brown. Outside for Jackson. Holiday against Morant. So they take the lead. Morant's got 8.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget him.
The shot's good. And the Celtics lead by 1.
Well, good things happen for this team when Jaylen Brown gets into the paint. So efficient inside.
Jackson from long range. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 5th assist in this one. Out to Porzingis. The tray. Knocks down the 3-ball. Porzingis has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Celtics. A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for the Celtics. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And we'll be right back after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Bagley, and it's Wells in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Morant kicks to Bagley. Jackson, a screen on Tatum. Bagley dishes to Jackson. And that one swishes. Jackson's got 24 points.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
White drives in, and Holiday has it in the corner. Off target from three-point range.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Bagley sends a screen for Bane. Pass to Bagley. Clock at 6. Jackson, a screen on Holiday. Here's Morant. Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
High-level passer. Even for a point guard, Morant shows the imagination.
Screen by Porzingis. Tatum downhill, and slam dunk by Tatum. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
A shot by Wells, no good. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Brown. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
And the first one at the line is good.
And there's no doubt Morant near the top of the list of elite scorers in this league.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Tatum gets the bucket.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Here's Morant. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And it's Desmond Bane with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
The screen from Brown. Tatum passes to Holiday. Here's Porzingis. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jackson's got 8 rebounds in this game. Morant kicks to Bagley. Jackson setting the pick here for Bagley. Down low. And the dunk by Jackson.
And that's a player with no fear. Jackson steps to the forefront, goes out and gets them a massive bucket.
Now here's Brown. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Brown's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Bagley sets a screen for Jackson. Driving to the basket. Pass to Bain. Morant against Howard. 5 to shoot. Second chance shot. Jackson. That shot off. Nice D from Porzingis. The Celtics have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. And the rejection by Jackson. Morant outside. And it's Bagley in the corner. Off target with his 3. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Celtics. Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Tatum finds Porzingis. No good on the 3. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Outside Jackson. Here's the 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Wells with the steal. It's Jackson atop the key. Pass to Wells. Trying to find Jackson. He's got it now. Jackson a screen on White. It's Morant with the drive.
A huge shot from Morant. Wow. You see why they put the ball in his hands in those situations.
A wide open look here for Porzingis. Money! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Oh, you love the aggressiveness and the swagger that Porzingis has to take that shot. Such a clutch play from the Latvian.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
8 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Morant kicks to Bain. Shoots. Count it. So a close game sees Memphis take this one. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome to 2K Sports. One thing these teams have in common, they are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital and second chance points may just decide this game.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus in the backcourt, and it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Good, and the setup by Morant.
You won't see Jackson take a lot of mid-range jumpers, but he is certainly capable from there.
Allen outside. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
From deep, Morant. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
In motion, Morant's shooting ability is solid, but when he's this set up, it's outstanding.
Allen outside. Oh, he tries a 3. The rebound by Jackson. And here are the Grizzlies. And it's Morant off the drive. Jackson finds Morant. Jackson with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Morant. Back to Jackson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Oh, a tricky move by Jackson Jr. Use a little pump fake to get the defender off balance.
Memphis shooting their first free throws of the game. And so Jackson nails both of them. Richard, every team wants three-point shooters and rim protection. Jaren Jackson Jr. gives you both.
Oh, he is the prototypical big man. He's Defensive Player of the Year. He's led the league in blocks on multiple occasions, and he can stretch the floor and shoot threes.
Morant, the pass to Wells. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers have gone 1 for 3 so far. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies. And guys, coach stated the number of different ways that Donovan Mitchell can be productive. The emphasis for this defense is going to be limiting his touches throughout the game and trying to trap him when they can. It's a tall task for the defense, BA.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Morant. After the basket by Cleveland. Down low. Here's Bagley. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. The Grizzlies pull it in.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Outside Bane. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Jackson finds some space. And again, it's Memphis missing.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there are some times that you miss.
Back to Allen. Pass to Mobley. Allen outside. Just 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Strus' shot is off.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Here's Wells. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. A minute 58 left in the first quarter. Jackson, the screen. To the right side. Shot clock at 5. Wells sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. Here's Strus. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
So both free throws good from Allen. And here are the Grizzlies now. Jackson, right side. There's a screen. Pass to Wells. There's the 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Wells has got 5 points.
The team-first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Cleveland shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. Free throw good. Hunter.
At the line for 2.
He does not get the second one. Memphis leading by 4. Here's Wells. And again, it's Memphis with a three.
And you see the unselfishness from Morant, wanting to share that ball with any open teammate.
Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. And here's Hunter from the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Memphis has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Jackson with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Jackson. The shot, no good. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. 4-point game. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Morant against Mitchell. Morant, the pass to Jackson. And here's Mobley. He's scoreless. And he banks in the layup.
The depth at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Misses the layup. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Grizzlies out in front. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Memphis.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Jackson out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Wells in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Here's Wells. Three-pointer. Offensive board. Pass to Bane. Morant against Mitchell. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Count it. Jackson's got 6 points.
What separates Jaren from other bigs is he's got great confidence in his shot.
RJ, when Ja Morant's at his best, you won't find a more entertaining player in the league.
Oh, B.A., he is a generational talent. There is no easy way to defend him. That blend of skill, athleticism, quickness, it is so impressive and hard to guard.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. On the wing, Strus. 4 on the clock. Here's Mitchell, and there's the drive, and the layup is good off the glass. Mitchell's got 4 points in the quarter.
The speed and confidence of Mitchell on display, a master at knifing his way to the rim.
The Cavaliers leading. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Morant looking for an opening. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Morant with the close-range bucket.
Closer in. Look, let me just tell you, Morant, he's going to find a way to score. He just has such a fantastic touch around the rim.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Now here's Hunter. Back to Allen. Hey, from beyond the arc. The rebound by Jackson. Mitchell against Morant. Pass to Bane. Bagley sets a screen. Outside Morant. 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Strus against Morant. The steal. Right wing. Bagley for 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Mitchell against Morant. Donovan Mitchell on the attack. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. Memphis has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Outside Bagley. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Pass to Allen. To the paint. Here's Mobley. Mitchell, the pass to Hunter. Outside for Mitchell. Fires from the line. The rebound by Jackson.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Bain with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. Bagley sets a screen. Pass to Wells. From deep. And again, it's Memphis missing. And Mobley has got the ball here for the Cavaliers. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Hunter passes to Allen. No good, a bit long that time. And the Grizzlies shooting just 33% so far in this game. The drive by Bain. 40 seconds left in the second. Pass to Morant. Here's the three. Cavaliers with the rebound. Here's Hunter. Drives to the hoop. And finished off by Hunter.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And they'll get another chance. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Bagley passes to Jackson. Fires in the triple. Jackson's got 9 points.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
From deep, Mitchell. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Grizzlies out in front. They're up by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, how about Jaren Jackson? An impressive effort here today.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
And you can bet that that's had an effect the rest of the way. Guys won't be trying to take him one-on-one because he alters just as many shots as he blocks.
On the court for the Cavaliers. At the 4 and the 5, a lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus are the backcourt, and it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. Looking at lineups around the league, Graham, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
And stolen by Mobley. They push it up 4 on 3. Pass to Allen. Lays it up and banks it in. 7 points in the game.
So much reach. Allen using that wingspan to his advantage.
Morant, the pass to Bagley. Jackson with a screen on Mobley. Jackson with it. This one for 3. Hunter with the rebound. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Now here's Allen. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now a 5-point Cleveland lead.
That's great anticipation and accuracy by Mobley to set up his teammate.
Pass to Wells. And here's Jackson. And another miss by Memphis.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Back to Mobley. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Mobley's got 8.
Love the energy here in the third. trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Back to Allen. Outside Mitchell. Over Morant. Here's Mobley. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mobley's got 6 points in the quarter.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Darius Garland, he's checked in for Mitchell.
First team foul. In for the Cavaliers, number 10, Darius Garland.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Bagley up top. Pass to Wells. From behind the arc. And again, it's Memphis with a three.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming. And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Morant finds Bain. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got his 5th assist in this one.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Forget the long-range shots. Ja wants to challenge you down low.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Line for 2, Josh Morant.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
It wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them the lead.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Mobley. They can't stop the run with that one. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for Memphis. Pass to Jackson. Here's Wells. Hunter covering. Back to Jackson. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Mobley with it, guarded by Morant. Kept alive. Another shot. Allen outside. Garland for 3. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Outside Morant. Wells, the pass to Bain. Pass to Jackson. Here's Wells. Shot clock at 3. Poked loose. Stolen by Strus. Fast break, Cleveland. And there's Hunter on the assist by Mobley. Hunter's got 8 points. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Cleveland?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
One other thing I've liked is how assertive they've been on D, swatting a good number of shots away as a result.
Allen can't get it to go. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Morant on his way. Fires from deep. Hunter with the rebound. The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And so it's Memphis with it.
Number 45, Donovan Mitchell.
Jackson, the screen. Morant, the pass to Jackson. They get the rebound.
Nice work to rise up and secure that miss. Solid rebounding effort from him.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Cavaliers leading. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. Marvin Bagley is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And the Grizzlies shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. It's stolen by Hunter. It's a one-on-one situation. Some room here for Strus. Ja Morant grabs the miss. Jackson with a screen on Mitchell. Morant, the pass to Jackson. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. And the Grizzlies lead by 2.
Showing he can make this shot. Give Jackson Jr. room to take the triple. Oh, and he will.
Morant against Mitchell. And it's Morant off the drive. Jackson for 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Driving to the basket. Hunter can't get it to go.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Three-pointer. Payne, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Allen inside. Guarded by Bane. Basket counts.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Bagley, a screen on Allen. To the wing, right side. Outside Bane. 5 to shoot. Bagley sets a screen. Memphis needs to get off a shot. And again, it's Memphis missing.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
The drive by Mobley. Strus against Bane. Pass to Mitchell. Outside Hunter. Back to Mitchell. Second chance effort, and it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Jackson outside. Here's Wells. Hunter covering. Jackson with a screen on Hunter. Back to Jackson. Here's Wells. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And stolen by Jackson. Inside. Morant, the pass to Wells. Jackson left side. And here's Morant.
Remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Back to Jackson. Hunter against Bagley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Wells. Launches a 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Now here's Hunter. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Outside Mitchell. And here's Mobley. He's covered by Bagley. They now take the lead. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
And this game belongs to Mobley so far. Just doing it all on the offensive end.
Jackson, right side. There's a minute 12 left in the 4th quarter here. And another miss by Memphis. The Cavaliers shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Morant to end the drought. What a slam by Morant!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Now Mitchell. The drive. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It'll be on Marvin Bagley.
With that explosive first step, Mitchell is so tough on any closeout.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 2-point ball game.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Pass to Jackson. Outside Morant. Now here's Bagley. Checked by Mitchell. Spain. And it's in. And he's tied it up. What a shot.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Hunter with the ball. Outside Strus. And here's Allen. No good. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back with you shortly. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Here we go. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus are the backcourt, and it's Hunter in at the 3 slot. Bagley, a screen on Mitchell. Back to Bagley. Outside Morant. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Bain to take the lead. Good, and the setup by Morant. And the Grizzlies lead by 3.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments. I just love when teams make it work down low.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. To Bagley. Bain against Strus. Bagley, a screen on Strus. Here's Bain. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
Max Strus picks one up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And he makes both free throws.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Allen outside. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
Here's Morant. Oh, Morant gets it done inside. The Cavs trailing. Hunter passes to Allen. Can't cash it in from close range. And the Grizzlies shooting 36% for the game. Not great. Oh, rejected by Allen.
That reach from Allen, let's just say it's tremendous.
Back to Mitchell. Down low. And Allen gets it to go on the assist by Mitchell. Allen's got 5 points now this quarter. Over to the left wing. Bagley against Mobley. Kicks it out to Jackson. From deep, Morant. And it's Morant again missing. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 4 during this OT session. Allen can't get it to go.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Pass to Bain. Outside Bagley. Here's the pick. Here's Wells. Hunter covering. Clock at 6. Wells, the pass to Bagley. Outside Bain. 4-3. Oh, rejected by Allen. Now here's Hunter. To the inside. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Bagley, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Morant. Pass to Bagley. Jackson, right side. Outside Morant. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Bagley. Oh, offline. And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Oh, stolen by Morant. Another tie. And we're going to have a second overtime. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And as as we play into another overtime, the tension continues to build. Both teams refusing to lay down. Mobley against Bagley. Pass to Morant. Bagley sets a screen. Here's Jackson for three. Drops in the three.
You have to account for Jackson Jr. in the corner. I mean, he's an excellent three-point shooter.
Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. They recover it. Here's Mitchell. And another miss by Cleveland. Grizzlies lead by 3. Morant finds Jackson. Back to Morant. From the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And the shot goes.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
Out to Bagley. There's the three. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Hunter's got 4 rebounds in the game. Strus the pass to Hunter. Right side Strus to take the lead. The offensive rebound. Mobley outside. Fires for 3. Cleared away by Wells. Well, the Grizzlies shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. From deep, Morant. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got rebound number 11. And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. And he stays with it. And that misses. That would have put him up. Memphis leading. Left side, Morant. Jackson with a screen on Mobley. And here's Morant outside. Nails it from 3. Morant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this is where Morant really shines. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to capitalize.
Terrific focus from Morant.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. 6-point lead. Wells off target on the 15-footer. All alone. It falls!
Not all of his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Here's Bane. And so the big win by Memphis in a tight game. Double overtime games are so grueling. And after this one,
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Well, you can expect the threes to fly tonight, Brent. Both of these teams are full of sharpshooters.
Well, which team gets hot first, Kevin, I think is going to be most important. Shooting is rhythm. How do you establish that rhythm? You've got to move the ball, move yourself. And maybe the team that gets hot first is going to be the one that ultimately comes out on top.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5.
3-0.
Mobley misses. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. It's a 3-point game. And Anunoby slams it in.
Excellent court vision from Brunson as he's able to find the open man.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Tom Thibodeau had a few minutes to share, and his priority this time out is trying to make it hard for Donovan Mitchell. He told me Donovan is an elite 3-level scorer. It's going to take more than one player to slow him down. We need all 5 guys communicating and working together defensively. A big challenge. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. You know, Brent, when you talk about home court advantage, the Knicks have one of the best.
Well, New York is so electric, and just I have memories, Kevin, of walking out on that court and it just feeling different. So the Mecca is back, and when it's loud, it is delicious.
Now here's Towns. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot.
Cavaliers ball.
For Cleveland, they've gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals. Garland kicks to Allen. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Knicks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Right side Towns. Pass to Anunoby. Stolen by Garland. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. That one drops for him.
Well, Garland's able to work around the defense that time. Pretty agile from the small guard.
Brunson kicks to Bridges. Some nice passing by New York here. Hart with a screen on Allen. Out to Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. Towns, the pass to Anunoby. New York needs to get off a shot. And it's Towns missing. Cleveland's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Outside Garland. Back to Strus. Outside Garland. It's good. This game is all even. Garland's got 5 now.
Well, good to see Garland score the ball without dominating it.
Towns, the pass to Anunoby. New York missing again. The Cavaliers shooting well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. The numbers will back it up, Brent, but when you watch OG Anunoby, it's easy to see why he is an elite defender.
Yeah, Kevin, he's been slept on by a lot of casual fans around the NBA, but trust me, diving deeper into the numbers, OG's defense is elite. He's got that strength, he's got the wingspan, he's got great instincts, and he is daunting for any would-be scorer that wants to put points on the board.
And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Pass to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Towns kicks to Hart. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. 6 points for Josh Hart.
And he can hurt you from there. The D must be up on Hart when he has the ball.
It's Garland. Mitchell wide open. Good on the 3-point shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
New York's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. On the wing, Anunoby. To the paint, here's Hart. The kick out to Anunoby. Bridges against Mitchell. To the middle. And another turnover here by New York.
Well, that's 2 teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
Garland against Brunson. Mobley outside. Allen. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
And getting a great look for the big guy as Allen scores on the interior.
Hart against Mobley. Pass to Anunoby. Down low. It's stolen by Allen. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Yes, that goes in.
Brunson, one of those players that's just not going to be denied, determined to convert inside, and he does.
Allen outside. No good that time. Towns with the defensive effort. Brunson outside. Hart with a screen on Garland. It's a tie game in New York. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. The Knicks with the lead. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
5 on the clock. Bridges finds Anunoby. Now Towns. And it's sent back by Allen.
How about the length from the big guy? Enables him to guard just about anybody, anywhere.
And here is Garland. 5 points in the game. And it's off from three-point range. Allen against Towns. Hart the pass to Towns. Anunoby with the screen for Towns. And he comes up with the deuce. Towns has got his first basket.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
Pass to Mitchell. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Offensive rebound. Allen's shot is off. New York leading by 4. Bridges kicks to Hart. Towns down low. Allen defending. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Oh!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
Now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime. Garland, that's for 2. And he hits the jump shot. Garland's got 7.
Pretty interesting adjustment from Garland on that attempt.
Hart, wide open. He fires. Misses the 3. The Cavaliers trail by 4. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Allen, a screen on Brunson. Here's Garland. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that 3. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his look.
The Knicks leading by 4. It's Hart on the wing. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
2 minutes.
Brunson against Garland.
2 minutes.
Inside. Stolen by Anunoby. In the corner, it's Bridges. Trains the three-pointer. Bridges has got the lead up to 7 now for New York.
And Bridges at the most advantageous spot to get to that corner 3. He's comfortable from there.
And Bray, you've seen the way the game has grown over the years. The skill level of the league is higher than ever.
The talent level, Kevin, that is on display on a nightly basis in this league is staggering. But a lot of kids out there watching what's going on. They're going to push this game even further. How exciting is that?
DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Cleveland. No good. Bridges with some nice defense. 3 on 3. Anunoby has the open look. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
In the corner, it's Hunter. Strus against Anunoby. Now, here's Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. A floater. Kept alive. Mobley nails the baby hook.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Towns against Allen. Brunson outside. Towns wide open. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
New York leading by 7. Bridges outside. And Hart has it in the corner. Back to Bridges. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Hart. Stolen by Mitchell. It'll count. And so it's the New York Knicks headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. A terrific tempo. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. One guy who's been getting it done is OG Anunoby.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Well, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. And it's Hunter in at the point. Here's Achua. Drives to the hoop. The dunk by Achua.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
15.
Allen inside the three-point line. Tries again. It's hauled in by Achua. New York leading by 11. In the corner, it's Bridges. Now, Brunson. He's got 6. Got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Shot clock at 5. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Looking to end his cold spell. And it's Mitchell missing. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So, one way or another, Mitchell is...
Allen shot is on. New York's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Anunoby in the corner. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Doesn't get much easier than that. Hart was licking his chops when he saw his man wide open.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage. So an adjustment was made. The fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed. No doubt about it, D.A. Here's Anunoby. Achua kicks to Anunoby. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
The Cavaliers trail by 17. Mitchell outside. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the Knicks. 17-point lead, their biggest. Bridges passes to Brunson. Here's Achua.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
The dunk by Achua.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
And the Cavaliers with some changes. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. Wade comes in for Evan Mobley. And it's Ty Jerome in for Max Strus. Bridges passes to Achua. The dunk by Achua.
People talk about 3-and-D with Bridges, but he can pass it too.
36-16.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. The Cavaliers with another miss.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
Here's Achua. Good D by Thompson.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Jerome, good.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Achua with it, working on Thompson. Brunson goes in, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
From the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. There's 31 seconds left here in the third quarter, and it's good for two.
Tristan Thompson not wasting any time having the ball in that situation to get two.
Out to Bridges. The three. Sinks the three-pointer. Bridges got 6 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Brunson outside. The kick out to Anunoby. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's New York with a 21-point lead. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Josh Hart, Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then there's Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the three. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Yeah, Brunson's the kind of guy who's going to seek you out, try to get that kind of contact.
Jerome, no good.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
For 3, Anunoby, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 21. Hunter, no one around him. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Brunson right side. Towns with it. Back to Brunson to the inside. Anunoby. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
45-22.
A shot by Thompson and no one's around. Misses off the left iron. New York leading by 23. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And Cleveland making a change here. Jared Allen's checked in for Thompson. Mobley comes in for Wade. Max Strus is checked in for Hunter. And it's Garland in for Ty Jerome. A three-pointer is right on target.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Pass to Towns. Down low, here's Bridges. Banked in off the glass.
One tough customer. Bridges fighting for the basket in close.
The wide open look here for Garland. No good on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Got a piece of it. Stolen by Mitchell. Mobley with it. Brunson picks him up. Allen's shot is off.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Towns, no luck. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Towns, high post. From deep, Brunson. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his fifth rebound in this one. And here's Mitchell from the arc. A basket good off the assist from Allen.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Hart kicks to Brunson. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. And he makes that one. Anunoby's got 4 points in the quarter. The Cavaliers trail by 21. Here's Mitchell with the drive. Bridges with the board. Bridges has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Anunoby. Shoots. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Knicks.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And you know, guys, what a nice performance it was for Mikal Bridges.
Just active on defense, little things like clawing and scrapping and tipping passes and contesting shots. Came up with a lot of steals.
Brunson finds Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Takes it from 10. And the dunk by Towns.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Bridges misses. So it's the Cavaliers now. Here's Mitchell. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
A fearless play by Mitchell. Sinks his shot while being fouled, and now he'll get to the line.
Now the Knicks with it. Brunson, left side. Anunoby passes to Brunson. So no problem for New York as they get the win. They poured it out tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And you know, this game...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. crowd is... Oh! Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Payne. Edie out there with Jackson. And Wells in at the small forward position. And for New York, Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen. It's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at center, locking down the middle. And both backcourts in this one stand cream of the crop.
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for New York. Here's Anunoby. The rebound by Jackson. And here's Memphis. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. He said John Morant is so good and so entertaining that some guys on both teams just stand around and watch him. He told his players, if you let him get to the rim and do something spectacular, you're not only giving up points, you're energizing the guys around him. Coach wants to prevent the highlight reel kind of plays.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
And there it is for them.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Pass to Moran. Here's Edie. Here's Wells. The three from Payne. Towns with a rebound. For New York, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Hart passes to Bridges. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by. Memphis with a rebound.
Well, if you have the space, he missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense on.
hair at the line. It's all through one quarter. It's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Hey guys, the Grizzlies pretty much in control here. They've got Carl Anthony Towns, OG out there with the Jua, then the Jalen Brunson, and Bridges in the 2-guard spot. That dude's on the floor for the Knicks. He's got he misses the shot again. So 7 in this one. Well, takes the 3. And pulls down.
Believe this, that regardless, that's not a shot that
Jua against Jackson. Jua passes it down. Keep for it after that one.
everything you can taking a look at me.
This is first foul. We played competitive basketball in the second quarter. That's who they were it. To shoot. Memphis needs to get off the shot. Hustle and plays on and it's Jua. That time on the assist. the wing. Here's Wells. Here's Wells. Free from Payne. Go out. Trail by 7. And it's time to take another look at the power block. The block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going. And he back quarter action to hair on to it.
think the biggest change right has been that we don't practice as much. There's much less time spent on the court in terms of filming individual work and not 5-on-5 type practice like it was back in 1994.
in the shot clock. While we have State Farm. I think 66 off the clock here in the floor. And it's easy missing. And the next shooting just from the field. his time here. Jackson's got 7 rebounds. Knocked loose.
is the point. Bain out of range. Here is Hampton is out there well. And it's Bagley into the center line down the middle. Now here's Brand. Open Bain. It's the assist from Jackson.
A solid distributor. Jackson is gifted at reading defense, and
passer, even a point guard, Grant shows the imagination.
But he really no excuse.
The three.
That's why favors shots.
At a moment. No good. This
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked.
A shot of the Celtics earlier, coming down the tunnel. They're not messing around. Welcome, everybody, to another... Well, if you like scoring, we've got you covered.
Yes, we do. Two high-powered offenses, and they're not just talented, they're relentless.
And here's Memphis' starting group. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the 3 slot.
First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Here's Holiday. Tipped. Here's Edey, pounded by Tatum. Jackson for 3. Rebound Boston. Outside Tatum. Outside Brown. Tatum, a screen on Bain. Back to Tatum. Outside White. No good with the triple. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Edey for 3. Porzingis grabs the board. And Brown has got the ball here for the Celtics. Outside Tatum. Back to Brown. They kick it out to Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
Well, this is where Porzingis thrives. He is shot ready on the catch.
And he's made a case for first-team all-defense. Doris, Jaylen Brown, the complete game.
Brian, what you love to see from a great player that's just entering their prime is the pride they take in being well-rounded. Do you want to absorb a big-time defensive assignment? Jaylen Brown wants to do exactly that. Oh, that is impressive stuff from Derek White. Defender in his grill, no problem.
Lets it fly. And it's Edey missing. The Celtics have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Outside Porzingis. Three-pointer Holiday. The rebound by Edey.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Here's Morant. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Porzingis misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Boston's gone 1 of 4 from deep. Porzingis with a screen on Bain to the paint. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by White. Porzingis has got 5 points.
That's an excellent decision. Playing in the pick and roll, just understanding where the windows are, delivers it right in the pocket.
And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Edey. 5 points in the game. Gets the 3 to fall.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Boston trailing. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute, and we discussed his plan for John Morant. Coach smiled and said, I just told my guys to stay ready out there, ready for anything, because Morant can do so many surprising things. We just have to stay on our toes. Hopefully that flexible mindset helps the defense keep up with Morant's antics out there. EA?
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Boston's gone 2 of 5 from deep. Holiday against Morant. Holiday drives in. White on the wing. Clock at 6. Outside Holiday. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Grizzlies ball.
For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Pass to Edey. Again, the Grizzlies. Good for 2 more.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
$50 seconds left in the first quarter. Porzingis sets a screen. The drive by Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Well, you can see the level of aggression. If Jason Tatum sees a window of opportunity to drive it, he will expose it.
And there's a pick. Jackson, pass to Wells. Three-pointer, no good. For Boston, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Outside Porzingis. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Shots blocked. And stolen by Holiday. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Got it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for the Celtics. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
The perimeter pairing is White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Now here's Porzingis. Shot clock at 5. Porzingis with a screen on Jackson. Out of bounds, it'll be Grizzlies ball. Doris, it seems like every year Tatum's name is right atop the MVP ballot.
To me, Brian, it speaks not only to his talent, but also his consistency and the work ethic. The game is important to him. He's versatile. He's clutch. He's everything you want in a star player.
Edey for 3. Rebound Boston. And here's Porzingis. Give him 8. It's tipped. Left side Morant. Here's Edey. Pass to Wells. Jackson with a screen on Holiday. Edey for 3. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Brown. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Jackson against Tatum. That shot off.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And that's Morant for you. Not settling. When he sees the opening, he goes for it.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Jaylen Brown is playing with so much confidence. He said, quote, "I feel like I'm a different player. My body has changed. Athletically, I'm entering my prime. I'm more aware on defense and offense. I feel like on both sides of the ball, I'm playing the best basketball of my life."
Well, it shows, Allie, for sure. Well, Doris, you watch Kristaps Porzingis at the defensive end. He changes a lot of shots.
There is no doubt, B.A. At 7'2", it isn't just simply about sending shots back. It's about changing the trajectory. But I think as importantly, guys don't want to go in the lane because of his presence.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Morant with it. Pass to Edey. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. To the inside, Tatum. Nice move. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
Well, there's a mix of strength and agility that Jason Tatum is taking advantage of. Nice work in there.
Now here's Morant. 18 feet out. Yeah, that one's good. Morant's gotten 4 this quarter. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Now here's Holiday. The kick to Tatum. Puts up a 3. They get it back.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Payne surveying the D. Jackson with a screen on Holiday. Payne against Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot. And it's Edey missing. The Celtics have gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Holiday. Outside Tatum. Stolen by Jackson.
Just a great play on D to throw him off the shot and force a turnover.
Wells misses. Boston trailing. One thing you can say about Boston, Graham, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Memphis has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. On the wing, Bane, defended by Porzingis. Here's Edey. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Edey's got 17.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Out of bounds, it'll be Grizzlies ball. So it's the Grizzlies now. Lets it go from the wing. Rebound Boston. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. 16 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
The defense made the mistake of allowing Kristaps Porzingis to find his rhythm. Going to be a long night if you don't pull him off.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Memphis shooting their first free throws of the game now. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Grizzlies.
He hits the second from the line.
Taking 3 shots.
And he makes all 3. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Grizzlies up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in the game. That's been a fairly even one. Celtics trail by 3. On the court for Memphis. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the 3 spot. Oh, stolen by Morant. Pass to Jackson. Tatum with the block.
There's a pride to the defensive end of the floor. Tatum sends that back.
There's the triple. The rebound by Jackson. Grizzlies lead by 3. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
Brown passes to Holiday. Outside Tatum. Grizzlies with the rebound. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Pass to Wells. Here's Edey. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Edey's got 21 points in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
90 seconds into the second half now. Here's Wells, pounded by Tatum. Pass to Edey. And that one is stuffed right through.
You know, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
Here's Tatum, and it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Kicks it out to Bane from downtown. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got his 5th assist in this one.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
But if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead. Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Pass to Edie. Tatum with a steal. Morant against Holiday. White with it. Launches it. The rebound by Jackson.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian, a key concept preached by Celtics head coach Joe Mazzulla and reiterated by Jaylen Brown, who says it's reading the game, realizing fast, but playing slow. We're the more talented team, he said. We have to be the smarter team as well. If we do that, we're going to be tough to beat. Brian?
Well, they certainly have been, Allie. Thanks for that. And a two-handed jam!
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And a nice finish on the layup. Tatum's got 5 points now in the quarter. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defense is disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
Pass to Porzingis. Brown against Jackson. Just 4 to shoot. For 3, Porzingis. And it's Bane with the rebound. Bane's got his 4th rebound in this one. Edie for 3. Boston pulls it in. There's a minute 17 left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. White. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
The more Porzingis proves himself a threat as a passer, the more dangerous he can become as a scorer.
Edie for 3. And again, it's Memphis missing. Celtics trail by 3. Puts it up from 12. And it's Tatum missing. And it's Morant with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. To the left side wing. Edie for 3. Drills it from deep. Edie's got 9 points here in the second half.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Memphis leading by 6. Ja steps on the gas. The 3 is up. Holiday grabs the miss. Boston's gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the 3rd. The shots just aren't falling. White, good.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from 3-point, and it is on target.
And it's Edie missing. Tatum passes to Brown. Back to Tatum for the tie. Offensive rebound. The kick out to White. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Yeah, they needed the 3 to tie it up, and he nails it. That sets up what...
And we wrap up the 3rd, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting 4th. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter started. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Holiday in at the point guard. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Well, the Celtics shooting just 42% so far in the game. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. To take the lead. Tries again. Outside Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Morant. The drive by Holiday. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Celtics lead by 2.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
Pass to Edie. Fires the 3. Hauled in by Brown.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Holiday up top. He takes it in, and here's Porzingis. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Jackson, the pass to Morant. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Edey.
What great defensive effort there from Porzingis to get an arm out to contest that shot.
Outside, Brown. Off target with the three.
Well, he just hasn't found his rhythm tonight, partly because he's gotten fewer touches.
Pass to Wells. Jackson, the screen. Jackson on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Edey. Soft touch off the glass. Edey's got 30 points.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Jackson against Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Jackson. And it's Tatum missing.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Porzingis with a screen on Jackson. Tatum on the drive. Here's the three. Boston again missing. Memphis leading. Pass to Bane. From deep. They get it back. Here's Jackson. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the tray. And the Grizzlies lead by 5.
It's clear Jackson Jr. embraces the spotlight. He's a solid scorer who makes important shots for this team.
For Memphis, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Left side, Holiday. 1:41 left in the final quarter. And he lays it up and in.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Pass to Edey. Tries a 10-footer. Out to the right wing. Jackson surveying the D. Here's Edey. This one for 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. White, the pass to Brown. And a miss there on the triple.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Pass to Jackson. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Memphis.
But what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, you want to continue to build the lead, so a very productive trip to the line right there.
Outside Porzingis. And so he draws the foul, and into the line to shoot a pair.
You know, I know that he can make the perimeter jump shot, but I really like it when Porzingis is taking it inside and making the defense deal with all that size.
Both free throws good from Porzingis. Memphis with the ball. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers
powers it through, totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Porzingis with a screen on Jackson. Tatum drives in. Porzingis passes to White. Back to Porzingis. Tatum from long range. Oh, and he can't make the shot to force overtime. And so it's the Grizzlies who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own routine. Welcome to 2K Sports. Should be a lot of great ball movement tonight. RJ, these teams love shit. Sharing the wealth out there.
And you gotta love it, Kevin. As a player, it's always great to see a team functioning as a unit. Fans love to see everyone get involved.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. Wells is out there with Jackson, and it's Edey in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Here's Edey, defended by Allen. Jackson, a screen on Allen. Pass to Jackson. Out to Morant. Just 4 to shoot. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Hunter. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Pass to Edey. We play just over a minute here in the first. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Right side Jackson. Out to Morant. They set the screen over Allen. Morant with another miss.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Mobley looking it over. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, it's a lot of body there to cover. Mobley using that to his advantage.
And Memphis making a change here. Bagley's checked in. Free throw good. Mobley. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Kenny Atkinson did give me a few minutes to catch up with him. Desmond Bane was the topic, and Coach was effusive with his praise. He said Bane is a great catch-and-shoot guy, but he'll find ways to contribute no matter what. He also said Bane is hard to game plan for, but they'll do their best not to let him get in the rhythm. They will have their hands full tonight.
Thank you, David. And here is Mitchell. Takes it inside. Another shot.
Able to guard multiple positions. Bagley's athleticism and speed helps a ton on this end.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Bagley with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Morant. Bagley.
Up in the face of the ball handler. Mitchell takes pride in both sides of the ball.
Cans it from downtown.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Strus. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Going inside. Bucket is good. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. So, Richard, when you look at Max Strus, what does he provide for this team?
For one, he's battle-tested, Kevin. He's a fearless shooter, and he's a guy that can get on a roll and hit clutch shots.
1:58 left in the first. Mitchell against Morant. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Pass to Hunter. 6 to shoot. Here's Mobley. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Mobley's got 5 now.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
Morant passes to Wells. They get it back. Morant with it. The 3 drops in the tray.
I know what they say. Defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Pass to Hunter. Allen left side. And Allen with the slam.
Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, what a move by Allen.
Payton for 3. Drills the three-pointer.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Strus, that's for 2. Grizzlies with the rebound. Wells in the corner. Bagley sends a screen for Jackson. So the wing on the left. Here's Morant. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
Good defense there. Got away with a major lapse.
Inside. Allen, that's good. Allen's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Nice job by Allen inside, getting the ball in a good spot and finding a way to execute.
A kick out to Bain. Bagley with a screen on Hunter. To the left wing. Morant outside. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling up. Cavaliers lead by 2. And the second quarter about to... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
So on the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Wells in at the 3, the small forward. Bain, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
In the corner, it's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Left side, Jackson. Bagley sets a screen for Jackson. Bagley kicks to Wells. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Count that one for Mobley. Mobley's got 4 points this quarter.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
In the corner, it's Bain. Tries from 16. Jump shot is good that time.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Allen kicks to Mobley. Again, Mobley missing. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Outside, Bain. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Bain's got 8. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. And he drops it in from the low post. Morant's got the lead up to 1 now for the Grizzlies. Allen in the post. Working on Bagley. They get the rebound. Wells with the steal. And it's Memphis on the break. And then Morant slams it in.
As usual, Morant bringing down the house.
Strus kicks to Hunter. Mobley inside. Guarded by Jackson. Here's Allen. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
2 minutes remaining in the
Morant against Mitchell.
2 minutes.
Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Bain finds Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. And there's Wells. That's good on the assist by Jackson. He's got 8.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Morant with the steal. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Bain passes to Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Mitchell kicks to Allen. Hands it from downtown. Allen's got 7 points in the game.
And dialing up the 3 ball, he finally puts it in to the 14-0 run by the Grizzlies.
Morant with the bucket.
And this is what John Morant does best. When he finds his rhythm on offense, he is almost impossible to guard.
Allen drives in, and Allen slams it in.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And there's the drive. Mobley against Jackson. Bagley sets a screen for Jackson. Pass to Wells. 6 on the shot clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Jackson misses.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
It's Strus on the wing. Mobley kicks to Strus. Mitchell up top, guarded by Morant, and it's Mitchell missing. Morant left side. John Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Memphis Grizzlies. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Guys, John Morant has been sensational.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell is out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Back to Allen. And Allen slams it in.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
On the wing, Bane. Covered by Hunter. And a wide open look for Bane. Jackson in the corner. And a miss there on the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Back to Mobley for the tie. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Bagley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender. Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
The Grizzlies with another miss. And so here's Cleveland. Here's Okoro. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
One of the most explosive scorers in the NBA, the great Donovan Mitchell.
Well, I think what makes his offensive game so elite is that he is a very strong and physical guard. He's improved his pick and roll game, and he's improved his distance from 3. So the space that he has to work from is so impressive. Think D. Wade with a better jumper.
Mobley, a screen on Bagley. Allen, and the rejection by Jackson. And it's Memphis on the break. Morant looking around. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Hunter with it. Now defended by Bane. And it's Hunter with the jam.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
On the wing, Bane. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Outside Bagley. Now here's Wells. Covered by Okoro. Now here's Morant for 3. They grab their own miss, and they recover it. Jackson setting the pick here for Bane. Clock at 6. Wells wide open. Buries the long-range jumper. Wells has got 11 points.
You don't expect this from Jackson Jr. He catches them by surprise by passing it.
Here's Allen. Great D that time from Bagley. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Right wing. Bagley with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Jackson. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Nice play by Jackson Jr. Just taking what the defense gives you.
Here's Okoro. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Morant passes to Jackson. Out to Morant. No good with the triple.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Stolen by Jackson. Morant drives in. Jackson misses. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Okoro passes to Mobley. Back to Okoro. Three-pointer. Good on the three-point shot. Okoro's got 5 points now in the quarter.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Hunter, the pass to Allen. Great D that time from Bagley. And Morant's got the ball here for the Grizzlies. It's a 3-point game. Launches it. And another turnover here by Memphis. Hunter kicks to Okoro. Allen for 3. That shot missing. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. It's the Grizzlies leading by 3. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, put the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Memphis, Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Bagley is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the 3 spot. 6 on the shot clock. Morant passes to Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
We talk about Jackson's elite shooting for a big, but this is the other thing that he can do when his mindset is to attack.
Allen inside, working on Bagley. Okoro finds Mitchell. Allen a screen on Morant. For 3, Mitchell. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Jackson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Pass to Jackson. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Mobley. Here's Okoro. And Okoro throws it down.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
Bagley the screen. Here's Wells. Trying to find Bagley and gets it to him. And he could not get that one to... Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul.
Marvin Bagley the third at the line for 2. The play is
difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, during that last break, I heard Kenny Atkinson talking with his team. He loves what they're doing in the paint. He said, if they're not stopping us, keep doing it. Keep going after it down low. So we'll keep pounding it inside, guys. Thanks, David.
To the paint, here's Mobley. Wells grabs the miss. Memphis leading by 3. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And Morant throws it down.
Okay, I see you, Ja, flexing a little bit of muscle, showing off that athletic ability. Okay.
Okoro kicks to Hunter. Mobley a screen on Bain. Here's Okoro. Good on the bucket. Okoro's got 9 points here in the second half.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Outside, Bagley. Bagley sends a screen for Wells. To Bagley. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. To tie it up. Second shot opportunity. Mobley misses. Memphis leading by 3. It's Morant with the...
Oh, wow! That is powerful. Get this man the ball, and he will make something happen. Morant rises to the occasion, man.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Okoro finds Allen driving inside. Second chance effort. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Jackson has the open look. Off target from outside.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had for 3.
And Okoro throws it down.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Jackson setting the pick here for Wells. And stolen by Mobley. Down low, here's Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
And nice dime from Hunter there. An unselfish player who knows how to look for his teammates.
Morant kicks to Wells. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 5th assist in this one. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Hunter dishes to Mitchell. Mobley outside. Inside. The Grizzlies pull it in. Pass to Bagley. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Isaac Okoro.
And it's the fearlessness of Bagley that earns him these calls. Plays with such ferocity.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Mobley against Jackson. Pass to Okoro. Allen with it. Back to Okoro. To the inside. Deflects the pass. Wells with the steal. One-on-one here. Fades and shoots. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. Morant's got the lead up to 9 now for the Grizzlies. Mitchell against Morant. The drive by Mitchell. Bagley with the block. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it.
Cleveland ball.
So it's Memphis picking up the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what we want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
Cleveland, Ohio is the scene for the Knicks. Few big men have ever possessed the skill set of Karl Anthony Towns. He's hoping to put it to use here as they await to get started again. All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K. And we've got two of the elite teams in the Eastern Conference duking it out tonight, Brent.
Well, at this point in the year, BA, you wonder, will these teams face each other in the playoffs? In the early stages, I don't think so. They're super confident about having an elevated position in the playoff format. That means the later rounds. So these are great tests about the intensity that both of these teams from the East can bring to a contest.
And now the opening lineup for New York. Achua is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. 5 on the clock. Pass to Towns. Launches it. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Outside Hunter. Inside. Here's Allen. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Defense has got to respect that once Allen gets that close, he has that ability to score the ball.
Anunoby on the take, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Hunter can't get it to go. And now just over a minute played here in the first. When the Knicks are having a good season, it is amazing how excited their fans get, Brent.
Well, it's been generations, BA, that have been salivating for this franchise to get back to its winning ways. The last championship came in 1973, so as a fan, you can't help but get fired up when there's a chance at a title run.
Hart goes in, rejected by Allen.
How about the length from the big guy enables him to guard just about anybody, anywhere.
And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute, and we discussed Mikal Bridges. Coach said Mikal creates a lot of problems with his movement off the ball and keeps the defense on its toes. It can't allow him to get into a rhythm. And he also praised Bridges' on-ball defense. He'll be the focus of their game plan tonight. Brian?
Thank you for that, Allie. New York shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. First free throw is good.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Allen outside. Outside for Mitchell. Mobley outside. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Hart. Outside Achua. Lets a 3 fly. The shot won't fall.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Stolen by Anunoby. Pass to Hart. 4-3. Counted from distance.
Scoring in rhythm there. Great to see Hart shoot it without holding back.
Allen with a screen on Bridges. Okoro. And it's New York with a rebound. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Outside Achua.
2 minutes remaining.
Bridges outside.
2 minutes.
Anunoby on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Good D by Mobley.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
Hunter passes to Allen. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Yeah, got to do a little bit more than that to stop Allen there. He's solid at shaking off the hit and still making the shot.
The Knicks have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Mitchell against Hart. Outside Achua. Let's go with a 3. Mitchell grabs a miss. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
Hunter passes to Mobley. Here's Mitchell from behind the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Yeah, this is why defenses must be right up on Mitchell or he'll burn you off the pass.
Pass to Allen. Mobley with it. Right side Mitchell. And there's a defensive 3-second call. Cleveland shooting their second attempt at the line tonight.
At the line for your Cavaliers.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Achua.
Mitchell Robinson.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Down low, outside for Mitchell. Just 3 to shoot. Mobley outside, puts up a 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
They need this. And Anunoby lays it up and in. Anunoby's got 6.
Well, Picasso couldn't have drawn that up any better. Perfect execution off the inbounds.
Okoro passes to Hunter. To the middle. Here's Mobley. Stolen by Bridges. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Cavaliers are... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Josh Hart. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Mitchell Robinson, and it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. Robinson finds Bridges. He buries it from 3.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, he can add it to the list.
Mobley outside. Up top, Allen. Puts one up from 19. It's hauled in by Robinson.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Pass to Robinson. Back to Bridges. Left side, Anunoby. Towns can't get it to go. The Cavs trailing. Hunter on the wing. Now Allen. Back to Hunter. From deep, Mobley. Here's Allen. Oh, Robinson with a block.
Such good instincts from Robinson there to throw that one away.
Anunoby passes to Robinson. No good from the wing.
Well, he wants that one over again. I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Okoro outside. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, BA, and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
Towns against Allen. Inside, here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
And that's Mitchell Robinson's attitude. Anywhere around the rim, he's gonna rock it.
Mobley with it, Towns covering. Okoro passes to Mitchell, and here's Hunter from the arc. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Hart. Robinson against Mitchell. Towns outside. Here's the 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 5 rebounds in the game. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Outside Mitchell. Mobley up top. No points yet. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Mitchell misses. Knicks leading by 3. Bridges outside. Kicks it out Towns. There's the 3. Connects from downtown.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
For 3, Allen. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Okoro passes to Allen. Outside Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Bridges. Back to Allen. Hey, expanding his range. The shot off that time. New York has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. To the inside. Here's Robinson. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
This is what Robinson does. Puts it in when he's around the 10.
Outside Hunter. Back to Mitchell. Allen outside. Launches a 3. Allen missing again. Knicks leading by 5. Pass to Bridges. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And there's Towns on the assist from Bridges. Towns has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside. What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Uneasy, 2 on the layup. And now it's an 11-point New York lead.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
And so it's New York. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the 3rd quarter here on 2K Sports. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, you look at Jared Allen. He's really been playing well.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Isaac Okoro is out there with Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And here's Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Oh, from deep. Towns with a rebound. New York leading by 11. It's Bridges on the wing. Hunter against Towns. To the paint. Here's Robinson. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Robinson's defense is always a factor, Brent, and lately he's done a better job of staying on the floor.
Yeah, BA, fouls have been an issue for Robinson, but the thing that he really needs to learn is it's not about blocking shots, it's about being in great position with your body and being more of a deterrent so he can stay on the floor to be more impactful.
Down low. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Okoro on the wing. Anunoby covering. Pass to Allen. Fires for 3. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul of the game. New York has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Towns passes to Robinson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Robinson's got 6 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Counted from distance.
Well, pretty good setup from the team there as Hunter's able to focus in on that one.
Hart goes in. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Mobley outside. Allen outside. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Donovan Mitchell.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. New York making a switch here. Brunson's checked in. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Allen outside. He shoots a 3. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
And Allen letting the offense know that you can lean on him from time to time.
Brunson finds Towns. Back to Brunson. Pass to Robinson. Goes up at the elbow. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell. Cavaliers trail by 8. To the inside. The kick to Hunter. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Brunson against Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside Anunoby. Six to shoot. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Pass to Allen. Jacks up a 3. The Knicks pull it in. Robinson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Now Anunoby fires the 3. Mobley grabs the board.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "We want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams."
That's true. It keeps it interesting. Thanks, Allie.
Excellent court vision from Brunson as he's able to find the open man.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Achua's checked in for New York. There's 57 seconds left in the third. Mitchell gets a step. Okoro on the wing. Pass to Hunter. Outside Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. The kick to Hunter. Baseline jumper. Here's Allen. And that one's good. Nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
And the coaching staff and this team, they count on Allen for those second chance opportunities, so he collects 2 more.
And it's in there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. Knicks leading by 10. Outside Anunoby, driving inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. So it's the Cavaliers now. Outside Hunter to the middle. Here's Allen. The kick to Hunter. And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And their defense has stood out. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for New York, we've got Mitchell Robinson. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Achua in at the 4. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Totally in rhythm right now. The moment Brunson has the ball in his hands, right into that shot.
Mitchell showing some muscle.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Brunson passes to Robinson. To the paint. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, if I'm a point guard right now, I am finding Robinson every time I have a chance.
Cavaliers trail by 13. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. He puts up a 3. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Brunson. Robinson in the post. Allen defending. And here's Brunson from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Bridges. From deep, Mobley drains the triple. Mobley's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at. Finding ways to get his guys good shots.
Achua, high post. Mobley's on him. Outside Brunson. Clock at 6. Back to Achua. And he goes right over Donovan Mitchell and slams it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Mobley passes to Mitchell. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Inside, here's Achua, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for Robinson. Cavaliers trail by 15. Allen outside. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
The wingspan of Towns in action, allowing him to get on the ball.
Mobley on a screen. The 3 ball. The rebound by Bridges.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Outside Anunoby. Here's Towns. And the Knicks miss again. Cleveland has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Outside Hunter. Driving in. Pass to Okoro. Towns against Allen. And it's Okoro penetrating. Oh, a nice D from Anunoby.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Here's the floater. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Knicks.
And of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Mitchell Robinson.
Well, a consistent intensity is what he brought to the floor here. He hit the glass hard, and he came up with a ton of rebounds.
Here's Allen. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Achua against Allen. Achua can't hit. So it's the Cavaliers now, trailing by 17. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
Both good from the line that time. Hunter against Anunoby. 27 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Towns. Just 5 on the clock. That one doesn't drop. Nice D from Allen. And it's Okoro penetrating. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Brent.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, the foul.
Dodgers
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran it back, and the crowd's
out to Bridges. And game underway so far.
Everything seemed to hold the pace for them in that first quarter.
right side. Now let's take a look on this of the game presented by State Farm.
instincts there in the pick and roll. How cuts after setting the bit. going through his pregame warm-ups, trying to get loose and focused here before tip. Welcome all. Thanks for one thing you love about this team. Do the dirty work
Premium tonight. No easy pour with all of these glass eaters running around getting their hands hurt. Should make for a really interesting game to keep an eye on inside.
So the Houston starting five. We've got a in Thompson. Dylan Brooks is out there with Green. Then there's Alvarado Shangoon. And it's Easton and it's a small forward.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high level athleticism, he has a high level feel for the game.
Actually, passes to Jackson. To the inside. 4 on the clock. Here's Bagley. Thompson pulls it in. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. It's a 3-point game. Shoots over Moran. They get it again. Outside Houston. Thompson to the screen. Brooks outside. good action. So far here. All right, guys, take hustle pass. Houston.
Hands many of steals in the position there on balance. Let's see if they can keep on the pressure. More for
Thompson.
Oh, Ahmed Thompson. Incredible verticality.
Bagley. The three is up. Gets the three ball to go. 5 point lead. Already 5 games here.
Evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Against Green. That's Shingo. Back to Green. Shoots it high post. Cleared away by Wells. Wells is got 4 rebounds tonight. Jackson outside. Bagley sets the screen. The three is up. Jackson can't get it to go. Thompson.
Back and forth. We go.
Bagley for 3. Rebound this one. Oh, there's the alley. And stolen by Bagley. Wells. 3. Seconds. The shot clock, game clock.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of the path.
And so it's Moran who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. They trail by 1. Oh my God! Drop in there. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Outside, Green. For the finish. And then Moran. Here's Green. Şengün, screen on Moran. That's a Şengün. Between scoring and rebounding. And now we have a moment to reveal our safe pharmacist to the game.
I know he's a big man, but he's got some big body and big
pulls off three-pointer. To the rim. Let's check in with the
is to guard and what wants to do to coach. He's very talented and polished player. I told him I stay in front of him, don't fall for the optics. It's smart. It's easier said than done. We'll see if we're back to you.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to make things up on the offense. He simply can't keep missing shots at this rate. Yeah, I just comes down to a lack of
the play.
His first free throw at the game. Five ticks left now on the quarter. And again, if you're just joining us, we're taking through one quarterback so far. All right, guys, let's take on the scoring breakdown. Around the rim. Backward, receiver, Marvin Bagley is out there with Jackson. And as well, shoot. Kicks Ooh, tough break. Defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Now is that he gets head. Deep breath and let the game come to you.
Serving the knee. Hey, pull it in. Drive in. Away by Wells.
Surprised to see him away in
the screen. Brown downhill and jam by Brown. Speed on and gets Here's Brown. This one. Bagley. Rebound by the Celtics. Hard to turn out a look that good. Still, tools like that. Again. Missed it.